Fluffy tail. Boo-foo. Muffu. Hey, Imp. Hey, Imp. Hey, Matt. Hey, Slaren. Imagine Minty's on her way too. Scotty Boy VT. That's a new one. Alrighty, let's get started. Oh, hold on. Remembering I have to overclock for this. The power of the GameCube cannot be emulated without an overclock on my computer, sadly. I think that just means my CPU's dying, honestly. Just fixing my camera. That should be good. Alrighty. Let's see. Yeah. I mean, honestly, it's a pretty good laptop. I don't know why it has to overclock. It just kind of does. Like, it can run it, but it'll run it really choppy. I think honestly the overclock is just setting it to its normal performance, and it's actually underclocked by default. That might be it. Hey, Gray. Let's see. Let's buy. Where we're going, we're gonna need a bunch of Ultra Balls probably. Honestly, that's probably not even enough. Okay. Let's do the Fennec Coliseum one more time, and then let's hit up the other Coliseums, because we require money. And I don't remember if we did the Fennec Coliseum all 3 times, or we only did it twice. No. That'd be funny, though. Matt, do you know what's coming? Do you know why I need so many Ultra Balls? I don't know if you know this game or not. No, that's the other game. That's XD. You have not played Coliseum? Okay. Gotcha, fair enough. Who has the EXP share right now, if anyone? Does Calliope have it? Calliope has it, okay. True. I thought those were the 5 O's for oh no speed! Because you gotta have a lot of O's in there. Shadow Fumiko. Oh my god, Shadow Fumiko, she closed the door to her heart. What, the ball is comf? True. Did you consider if the ball was comf? Does Luke give for you when you get the option to play as a girl? No. You play as a boy in both games, and in the Coliseum games. I know that it's Wes in this game. I don't know the canon name for XD. Michael? Yeah, that sounds about right. It's not known as white rat name. Ryuto in Japanese. One sec. Like, okay. Should turn this, move that over here, actually. Put you back there like that, and I think that's better. I'm just fixing my camera again. Greb. Sounds like Geb. Mother of God. We don't talk about Geb or what he was planning to do with Celia. It was Celia, right? I forget who the princess was. Pegasus Rider. Blue hair. You recruit Amelia in the same chapter. I lost! Oh, I actually can't skip these, okay. Matt, do you like playing Ephraim route or Erica route more? Which route has you die on the ghost ship? Which was Ephraim? For Ephraim as a character. So much, I started to want to do Erica more. I see. I kind of liked Erica more, honestly. Oh, are you tense? Like, as a character, I think I liked Erica more. Mudkip. Ephraim was the mimetic badass before Ike. Fair. That is true. He does not. And then you got Ike Emblem. Oh, you were only pretending to be tense. Okay, we did do them all, so she didn't give us as much money. And no TM. Let's try the under. We haven't done the under Coliseum. If I remember right, there are 2 more Coliseums we haven't seen yet. One of them is just pure post-game grinding, and it's like really hard, and the other one you actually have to go to, because there's a shadow Pokemon in it. There's multiple Coliseums. Fair. Let's see if we can beat the Under Coliseum. Because I know the Pyrite Coliseum is like level 60 right now. I don't know about this one, though. Don't you love that flat gif of the cheering audience with 0 depth? When your kids call you their hero, well, I'm here. I'm taking you down, hero. Hunter Corm. Quillfish and Lombre. Okay. Yeah, it's like 3 frames. Yeah. Psychic. No. Okay, that's fine. I'm still killing the Quillfish. That's the important thing. We killed the Quillfish. No. Hit the Lombre. Yeah, 55 is doable, though. Especially because they're not fully evolved, so we can kind of just punch through them with strong moves. As I proceed to use a not very strong move. I wish Flame Wheel was better, honestly. It's such a cool move. It's just not. It's not. I think we want to get to 50 before we go back to Relgum Tower. Because the shadow Pokemon there are level 55, so 50 should be good. I don't know. TV Venus, big deal. Don't be so pleased with yourself. Ryder Hessel. He's not a chaser. Vigoroth and Seadra. Matt, do you appreciate the polygons on Seadra? Oog! Yeah, that's fair. But It Chief ain't one of them? Would you say this ain't it, Chief? Okay, what about the polygons on Typhlosion? Do you appreciate the polygons on Typhlosion? Actually, I think I can Flame Wheel the Seadra. Typhlosion's a funny little guy, that's true. Celio, he made his Pokemon worse by evolving it. He's shaped like a long friend, that's true. Why does Cedra have Poison Point? Ow. Am I dead? Rip. Okay. Let's get XP on Elsa. Elsa Gate. You convinced me, but I'm not the last in line. Shadow Pokemon? That's got nothing to do with me. Battle. To man. One sec. Okay, I'm back. Cipher. Oh boy. Might swap out. I don't know if I can do much here. Do Sunny Day, just to kind of like buy time. Oh boy, the circus is in town, Matt. The circus is here! Alright, we're not doing the circus. I have an anti-clown missile right here. Good damage. Full beam in the sun. Fun in the sun. Okay, that's gonna be Pelper down, and then I have to get through Noctowl. Sorry, no circus for you. We're gonna do this one more time, and you're gonna die this time because I'm gonna use Helping Hand. Clowns are illegal. We will legalize clowns. Okay, that wasn't enough, even with Helping Hand. Ow. Oh no. Actually, I wish I had a shot Pokemon of my own. I didn't use any shot Pokemon on you, though. What's that sign say, Matt? Realize I didn't give you a lot of time to read it. Coliseum Go. Oh, Coliseum OO. I see. What about those signs just like on the walls back there? Flame Wheel, Psychic. A square with everything else happen. Shop, you pretty sure? Gotcha. They probably just reused a bunch of signs because they have a bunch of other Japanese signs in the under. So if it just says shop, you know, it doesn't matter. It was made for a Western audience. No one's gonna know. The VFX in this game is really good, to be fair. You wanna go, or you wanna be infatuated? Nope, you're gonna go. Okay. Rackle with, but it's not the same. One sec. Okay. Of course, it's Sharpedo. That one is fortune telling. Makes sense. Bind. Miss. Okay. Flame Wheel and Psychic into Kecleon. I see Junk Shop. You also see Pokemon Shop. Makes sense. Something about a hotel? That all tracks, honestly. It is moving pretty quickly, yeah. Nice crit. I failed, Mistress Venus. TM37, let's see what that one is. Sandstorm. I think let's take that off and give it to Pom Pom for now. God, can you imagine trying to use the Macho Brace in this game, trying to actually EV train? You have no control over the Pokemon you fight. Be awful. Hey Astro, thanks for hydrate in the Strumchi. I'll give you that hydrate here in a second. Drink. I'll give you that stretch here in a sec. Why? Gonna beat you down, become the next Venus. Hope you're doing well, Astro. Flame Wheel and Psychic. And I'll do that stretch now. Yeah, Strumchi. Listen, it says Super Grand Hotel, no, it says Hotel. Gotcha. That all makes sense, honestly. It's silly, but it makes sense. Path to Venus wasn't easy. Doesn't matter what Pokemon you have, the toughest trainer wins. It's another Chaser mat. Illumise and Flappy. Flame Wheel, Psychic. Nico Bella, Grand Theft Auto 4 Chaser. I never played GTA, so I don't understand, but okay. Trainer's name is Bellic. Yeah, I got that one. Hey, Maincy. We're doing Coliseums to grind up on XP. And then we're gonna go do the... go do Rogum Tower. Also, Matt, make my ears big, because he's mean. Sneasel. Muse down. Flame Wheel to Sneasel and Helping Hand. So we do gotta start thinking about our next Pokemon LP, I think. Do we want to do more of this? Do we want to go back to a mainline, or do we want to do something completely different? What are we thinking? What do you guys want to watch? Because I'm down for any of them, really. I say mainline, it's a remake next, but still. Next mainline is Fire Red, Leaf Green. We were gonna do Leaf Green. Conquest is Gen 4 anyway, Slayer, and we can't do Conquest yet. Oh, Conquest is Gen 5, Jesus, okay. Yeah, Fire Red, Leaf Green is the Gen 1 remake. Probably gonna be cool to have, I admit it. You know, except for memes, but fair enough. I've seen Pokemon Odyssey, it's neat. I think they kind of went off to doing their own thing more, which is fine, but, you know, kind of detracts from the Etrian thing. Sounds alright to you? We also have the, XD we could do, or we could do something completely different with, Mystery Dungeon. XDLOL, Lale of Larkness, true. It's good that the punchline to that wasn't XD League of Legends, because I would have had to say death. You would have had the death sentence for that one. Ow. Okay, Attract I can work through, Confusion I can work through, not both. I could. You underestimate my power. Ow. Was the crit necessary? Crunch. Turn. Turn on the Grumpig. Did that say crit? Did it crit? That's a lot of damage. Send an Elsa, I guess. Oh god, the shading on that eye. You just saw the eye? Yeah. That's some fucked up shading. Da-da. Lady Venus forever! You're saying you defeat Mrs. Venus, so what? Another chaser. Chaser Devas. Davis. Ariados and Ninetales, okay. Good damage. Burn. Unfortunate. But I guess expected. Teddy. Why? Yo, the other one didn't even end yet, did it? It did, I see. Surf. What a bitch. This is true, yeah. Fucking whoa status effects upon ye, I guess. Dear God. Teddy's just got Curse of Rod. Real. Captain Vortex, dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole. Alright, at least we can get a surf off, Jesus. Whoever comes in gets hit with a dig next turn. Pom-pom grew to 49. Okay, nothing's coming in. Yawn the Polytoad. That's dead Calliope. Giga Drain and I guess Mud Shot. God, even Giga Drain doesn't do a lot. Waterfall again. Yep, Teddy's down. Was with that eye. Yeah, it's because the shading's weird in that specific spot, I think. Like a shadow's being cast from one of the signs right on his eye. Or her eye, rather. We win! Okay, one more, and then we move on. TM36. Let's see what that one is. Sludge Bomb. Okay. Pokemon. We can take that off of Pom-Pom, just have Pom-Pom be in the lead. Let's put it on Teddy. Real. I mean, it's in yen, so it's more like 80 bucks, but still. Also, I've been pinged, 1 sec. Yay. Powder and Psychic. Yeah, it has liquid ooze. Fair enough. I'm glad Lady Venus wasn't here to watch me lose. We're talking muscles. Venus doesn't have a thing on me. Rhymer. Well, fair enough. Thought it would be attracted them muscles. Ah! That's 57 damage exactly. Oh god, not the circus. Anything but the circus. That's why I didn't swap out. I don't want the circus to happen. Well, 49 castanet. Must do me a thing if I don't win battles. Wish I had chat Pokemon. Ryder Ronald. That's a big hand to help with. Create on Teddy. Yet again, a big hand to help with. Ow. Oh, okay, sure. Well, there goes Pom Pom. Missed, man. I need slash. Okay, jump bluff, I can deal with that. Well, that's rude. Then hopefully big damage? Not really, even with 4x. There's the damage. That's what we like to see. Oh, I wish I had my own shadow Pokemon. Trouble in town doesn't mean a thing. The Coliseum is above all that. Doesn't mean a thing here. Street Performer Shuff. Sorry, State Performer Shuff. Sleep Powder on Murkrow, Psychic the Golbat. Oh, it has Insomnia. Okay. Yeah, I think Pom Pom's not really going to be able to help much anyways, but I mean, I can still go for it. Maybe if I used helping hand that would have been enough, but it's fine. Oh boy. Well, that means we win in 3 turns, at least. Yep, everyone's parish count fell to 3. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's have Ono deal with the Murkrow. Oh my god, why is Ono getting crit every single time? I swap in Ono and immediately get crit. This has happened every single time without fail. Matt, why does this happen, Matt? Tell me. Why is Ono a crit magnet? Okay, we crit in return. Intelligence of an orange cat. I thought that's Fumi, though. Oh, Teddy grew to 49. Rain Dance, no. Apologize to the chicken. Or, apologies to the chicken, that's true. We love the chicken. Oh, I'm so disappointed. And we are done. Okay. What's our last TM here? TM 30. Shadow Ball. Okay. That is a physical attack. I think we want to go buy items while we're here, and then we'll head to Mount Battle. Sec. Okay, so we can go get Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, or Ice Beam, but we can also get Blizzard, Thunder, and Fire Blast here. And I wonder if maybe I should do that. Let's do Mount Battle first, I think. I think that's the answer. Actually, hold on. This Solar Beam needs to be taught. Let's get rid of Giga Drain, I think. Or not Giga Drain, what am I doing? Cotton Spore. Poof. Turn Solar Beam. Okay. F-Disc. Actually, wait, I forgot. I need to go talk to Net. Because Net has thing for us. You did email my PDA, though. Do I have to talk to Bit? Or was that Bit? Do I have to talk to the guy out here? That is Bit. Achoo! Okay, we didn't get Tropius. We know there's a Metagross somewhere. Thank you. Let's get out of here. I think let's get Flamethrower first no matter what. Clappy wants to learn Flamethrower. Let's get rid of Smokescreen. Continue. Let's start from Area 7. I don't want to join the circus now. Okay. Once these three are done, we'll move the EXP share. If you think I'm just a kid, you're in for a lot of pain. Area 7, start! I figured that would happen. Oof. Light screen off intimidates. I really do gotta swap now. That sucks. And the stun spore. Okay, fine. I'll swap Pom-Pom out. I am being poked. Crunch, psychic. I'm not used to waking up at normal people hours, honestly. I'm already starting to feel eepy. What's gonna happen after stream is I'm just gonna fall over in bed, probably. Is this what it's like for the rest of you? Is this what it's like to be normal? I'm not used to this. Yeah, I know. It's awful. How do you put up with this, Matt? EP time for EP Eepers. Big guy, you're good. You're not just a big guy. By going to EP. True. A mimir. A resident Eeper. By going to Snork Me land. But Matt, how am I supposed to sleep with big ears? Let's do helping hand, actually. Use ear as pillow, but that's what the tail's for. I guess the tail's for body pillow. I wish they would do a season 2 of Senko. It deserves it. Ow. Don't ancient power me. Don't do it. Okay, good. I didn't mean helping hand there. I meant to just psychic the Dunsparce, but fair enough. We're gonna really overkill this Soul Rock. Even though I woke up at like noon, I honestly don't think I slept super well. I think what happened was I fell asleep like briefly, and then I had like a weird dream, and then I woke up and I fell asleep again, and then I had another dream, and I fell asleep again, and then a third dream. And I remember the third dream. I remember that one almost clear as day, but I don't remember the other dreams, at least not in clear enough detail. I remember like vague ideas of them. No, but I did have a nightmare about Stadium 1's Graveler model. Oh my god, he got the Omni Boost. He's too dangerous to be alive. We can't leave him alive, he's too dangerous. We gotta kill him. Okay, Pom Pom's done. Castanet's probably done next fight. I lost. Night Valve, I dislike losing. Yeah, that's rich kid mentality. You know, my next research project. There's not waste any time and get this done and over with. Alright, have a good eat, Matt. Snork me. True. Good night. Psychic. Ooh, my cargo. Quick swap to Pom Pom so I can Earthquake. I'm over and done with. You are. Well, it's time to get on my next research project. Let's do Teddy, because Teddy can Earthquake. I'm actually gonna... Hold on. Oh, I can't move him. Oh, I can. Oh, but it's swap. Okay. Pokemon... Deposit... Give EXP share... I'm gonna roll with the Pokemon Accelerating. But for pure acceleration, it doesn't measure up to battling. Athlete Meton. Meton. Ninjask and Dodrio. Dorito. Well, so much for Earthquaking. Circus is in town. No. Yep, there's the speed boost. Dragon Breath, the Ninjask, and Surf. Triple miss. Dragon Breath to fake Pom Pom. Have to swap out Quagsire. Oh, we finally hit the fucking thing. Good. Dragon Breath. Swap to Elsa. Was the seed necessary? Breath, Icy Wind. Ow. Super effective, slow, hit, slow. Let's swap back. Let's swap to Calliope. Yeah. Hopefully we kill the Ninjask here. Thank you. He's killed Linoon. Thank you. Okay. I will need to be right back shortly. Right after we're out of this. Even losing, still rating. Sure, bud. I will fix my team after. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Boop. I know I picked up my laptop. I need to set this back down. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we're on 64. Onward to 65. How are we doing? Let's put Elsa in the lead. So good of you to come so far for this. Fun old lady Lono. Murkrow and Mischievous, okay. While I was away, I was checking my team and who all could learn Thunderbolt. Nobody can learn Thunderbolt, so... No, we were using, I should say. So we're gonna have to just get Ice Beam for Elsa, and maybe Flamethrower for Ono. Taunt. Dazed. Read. About 3. Alright, well that's gonna force us to swap. We can stay in for a turn, probably. Fair enough. Bayonet. Okay, Bayonet's gonna eat a crunch. Hopefully Icy Wind's enough for Murkrow. Yeah. Birdie bird. I don't know if Bayonet has Shadow Tag. It might. But that might be the plan here. She might be trying to Shadow Tag trap us. You know what? I don't think she can stop me. I don't think I need to swap. That's Bayonet down, and the crunch should be enough for Mischievous, I think. Okay, we might not be able to take out the Sableye, but I know that thing doesn't have spell tag, spell tag, or shadow tag. Oof, okay, Mischievous did not go down, unfortunate. Oh, but she is gonna mean lock me in, okay. So Ono's locked in now, so I kinda just got to commit. Dragon Breath, I think. You know what? If I'm gonna die, I'm going out on my own terms, I think. Please don't fake me out. You bitch. Okay, well, at least gain the Mischievous. Also got to 49. Flinch, they both KO from Perish Song. I'm tired. share, give it to Ono. And I'll give you the black glasses back. Advance to the next zone. 66. Oh, you're here? Lovely. Lovely. Leading suit, Reme. Or Reem. I did unmute, right? Did I turn off the PRB also? Just making sure. Crunch. And feint attack. Dragon Breath, Icy Wind. Oh boy, rollout. Yeah, that's trying to Elsa will not be able to take a second one of those, pretty sure. I'm gonna Earthquake and swap to Pom Pom. Hopefully Pom Pom can eat a rollout. Because after that I can just Giga Drain. Dragon Breath and Blossom, Giga Drain the Azumarill. Back to Elsa. I think more than anything I do want to get Ice Beam for Elsa. Because having Flamethrower for Ono would be nice, but I don't think it's needed. Because Ono already has Earthquake, Ono has... Like, Dragon Breath is alright, it's usable, and does Paralyze. What else does Ono have? Ono has Crunch, and Crunch is good coverage. So, it'd be nice. It'd be good. I just don't know if it'd be worth the grind. Battle lovely too. Little boy, you're so lovely. That is a certain way to phrase that, surely. I want to demonstrate some techniques I learned at the pre-gym. Dragon Breath, the Swallow, and Icy Wind. Aerial Ace is fine. It's annoying though. Dragon's Breath, the Sneasel, and Icy Wind should kill the Swallow. Hit. I'm gonna crunch the Giraffe Rig and Faint Attack it at the same time. That Giraffe Rig is dead. It's gonna Agility, that's not gonna matter though. Dragon's Breath, and Fury Swipes. Three hits, that's enough. Wow. Alright, we're gonna have to swap Ono out if we don't kill here. Max roll, nice. Pinged again. My techniques were worthless. Something wrong. I don't get how I lost. Advance to the next zone. 68. Oh, I'm pretty made it this far. Glasses Man Gilliam. Torpedo and Hammerupt. That's kind of a sketchy team to fight. I'm gonna swap to Pom Pom, I think. And press Earthquake. Nice. Meko, I can crunch that. Metacham is a threat to my existence. Alright, Trimeko has Levitate. Switch Elsa back in. Wow. One turn sleep, are you kidding me? I mean, it's fine if you use Yobel over it, it's just annoying that it was a one turn sleep. Yobel clears any statuses you've inflicted. Which is why, so that's why that's annoying. Too slow. You can't miss, but you're too slow. And you're wasting time. Ho ho. Ho ho, you battle in an incredible way. Advance to the next zone. Now here comes a perky youngster. think just Earthquake anyways, honestly. Swap to Pom Pom. If the Pupitar lives, I can just Giga Drain it. Mantine. And Celio. You know what? I'll only swap out Pom Pom, I think. Because I think these two, I'd probably... I guess, yeah, probably would do better if I had a... Yeah, works if I had Elsa out. Ow. Ow. Okay. Oh no, swapping out. Can't stay in on that. Fury swipes into the Mantine. Hope we roll high. Good miss. Oh, that thing's faster than me. Jesus. Double crit and 3 hits. Nice. Hit. And Sandstorm over, good. Yep. Don't hit yourself. Thank you. I miss being young. Share your youth with me now. I'm Aethy, responsible to Area 7. You're proud to have come so far. Show me how you battle. This is just a trucker. He has a wife beater on, he has blue jeans, he has a fucking trucker hat. This guy isn't a Pokemon trainer, he's just a trucker. You can find these guys at your local gas station. You seeing this shit? You seeing this, matey? Let's go to Pom Pom. Even after Intimidate, Earthquake should still come a while. No, okay. Play script. Ow. Low kick. Ow. Earthquake. Giga Drain the Machoke. More than enough. And the crit, completely unnecessary. Quagsire and Dusclops. Okay, that's a good reason to swap back. Bring in Elsa. Giga Drain the Quagsire. I'm sorry, Quagsire. Altaria. There's the Fluffy. 3D Fluffy. Let's just stay in and do... No, don't swap. Stay in and do Sleep Powder to the Altaria. Rub the belly. Can I get the Giga Drain off? Yes. Okay. Icy Wind might kill now, actually, so I can just start working Altaria. Wow. One turn sleep. Now it's Dragon Dancing. Oh boy. Horrifying. Galtaria's probably gonna Dragon Dance again. No, it's Pecking, okay. Pecking order. Ow. I think Pom-Pom's dead. Pom-Pom's dead. Fair enough. Let's send in Castanen, use Helping Hand, I think. Big damage on Altaria, and speed down again, and Dusclops is down. I think Ono having the XP share for that meant I didn't get the level. Oh well, that's most impressive. That's fine. We'll get the level soon enough. Remember, so we consider becoming a battle trainer. You're ready to lead your Pokemon to the break room. Yep. Stop here. Yes. Deposit. Okay. And then give Dragon Fang to make Dragon Breath better. Do we have any TMs for Dragon Claw, maybe? I doubt it, but maybe. No. Okay. Alright, to Relgam Tower. We put it off long enough, let's get to it. Level 50 should be fine for this, I think. I'm gonna lead with Castanet and... You know what, no, I'm gonna lead with Ono and Pom-Pom. We're gonna lead with Earthquake Comp. So, because of what's coming up, I am going to be breaking my usual no healing in battles rule, because it is 6 battles back to back, and they are actually trying to beat you up. Like, the first 4 are relatively easy, the last 2 are not pulling their punches. Let me heal and save, just to make sure our spawn point is set here in case we do lose. I don't think we need to heal, I just want to get it done so we don't have to leave. Or do we have to come back all the way? Save, yes. What kept you, Wes? Oh, I worry that perhaps gods haven't beaten you. The time has come for you to pay off some debts. One of you battle as payment toward the huge losses you inflicted on us. I expect to see spectacular battling out of you. After all, you're here to entertain. Wahaha! Big crowd like this is a little intimidating. Don't be embarrassed here, so I'll bow to win. Bodybuilder Jumas. I believe the first 3 battles are random, and then the last 4 are in order. Earthquake Comp should be good here. Earthquake and Giga Drain. Probably should hit the X-Cloud because it has Flamethrower, actually. That's fine. Decent chance we just one-shot everyone, I think. Or not, okay. Please don't murder Pom-Pom on one hit. Porygon 2. Okay, the good news is it didn't kill me, so I'm gonna try to just Giga Drain. I probably should have done Synthesis, actually. It's fine. Porygon 2 is not dead. Cloud is dead. Oh boy. Oh. That's fucked up. I didn't bring revives, so we gotta restart already, Jesus. Okay, let's not lead with that, I guess. Or actually, we will lead with that, but I'll just have better target priority. And also, I'll swap out so I don't die to Ice Beam immediately. Honestly, I should have just went to buy revives. If we die again, I'll just leave to buy revives and we'll come back. Okay, we're gonna Earthquake, and I'm gonna Giga Drain the Exploud this time. Oh no, that's enough actually. find out. Just barely. Okay. Trace chlorophyll, aerial ace. Fair. Go to Castanet. And I don't want to take the chance. Let's go to Calliope. I would rather that these two take damage than I lose someone, because I can heal like 20 times, but I can't revive at all. Try attack. Okay, Psychic and Hyper Potion into Castanet, I think. I probably should Hyper Potion into Pom Pom, but it's fine. There's a decent chance something will turn up that I can Giga Drain. If not, I'll get a chance to Hyper Potion, I'm sure. What? That wasn't supposed to happen. My turn next. Declan? Ryder Dellen. Alright, Earthquake and Giga Drain the Mighty and I think. Actually, Synthesis. Earthquake and Synthesis. Yeah, if it wasn't really intimidated, we probably would have killed the Sneasel. Ow. Giga Drain the Mightyena to save on PP. Double KO, very good. Ooh. Dragon Breath and Giga Drain should be enough. I would have been surprised if Giga Drain alone wasn't enough, honestly. Down you go. heard about you, but you were much more than I expected. Muffu. Thanks for hydrate, Astro. Yes, we West. I'm looking forward to meeting you. It's a great honor to battle on this fabulous stage. I'm gonna beat you under my promotion admin. Torkoal and my cargo. This is dicey, but I think Earthquake kills, so I'm just gonna believe, I think. But Sleep Power the Torkoal just in case, because that's the one. If either of them's gonna live, this is gonna be the Torkoal. I'd be very surprised if Matt Cargo lives, because even though it has high defense, it is quad weak, so. Ninetales is pretty beefy, honestly. I mean, not that beefy, but still. Might as well just put her to sleep. Put her to sleep. Defeat Cipher Peon Nella. It's no good, I might be fired. I'm the last battler. Oh, shit, exactly. I was chosen to anchor our squad. Okay, Tropius and Vileplume. I don't remember if I caught Tropius, honestly. So, we might have our work cut out for us here. We did not catch Tropius. Okay. I'm gonna Earthquake so I can hopefully kill the Vileplume without swapping. Yeah, more everything. It's a Tropius. It needs better stats if it's not gonna evolve. It needs a better moveset. More points, more moves. Give it a Mega, I guess, I don't know. More ability, yeah. That's also true. Synthesis. I mean, Chlorophyll's alright. I think it has Chlorophyll, at least. But yeah, I wish Tropius was better, because Tropius is just kinda... You know. You know. Cradily. What is Cradily weak to again? I think the answer is nothing I have. I think, is that right? I think that's like part of what Cradyli's weaknesses are. It's just listed nothing you have.
Tropius is still asleep, that's good. As long as it's just Cradily, it's fine. Ow! Okay, let's swap Pom Pom out. Let's put in Castanet. Tropius, use Fly. Okay. Dragon Breath, Psychic. Pretty sure both of those would kill, but they'll just miss because there's nothing to hit after. Just want to be sure it dies. Oh no, they have Cacturn, okay. Ow. Hyper Potion. Like Grass Vine, cool combo. That's make sure with Jump Love, Skyman, and something like my dad says to grab Jump Love over Tropius every time. Your gut would be correct because Tropius is bad. Tropius is not fast enough and not strong enough for what it's doing, and Grass Flying is not a bulky type. Jump Bluff is at least being fast and being annoying with status moves. Tropius is trying to be like a tank, and Tropius does not have the stats of a tank. Or the typing of a tank. Or the ability of a tank. Let's go for Crunch and Yawn. Be very surprised if I could kill this thing with just Crunch. Because it is moderately beefy for what it is. It's just not as beefy as you want it to be. Oh god, Magical Leaf, I forgot. Ow. Okay, get Yawned. Crunch. Swap to, I guess, Calliope. Just trying to, like, move my team around just so I can get this. After this turn, I need to BRB again, I think. I won't run ads again, though. Give us another Crunch. And a Hyper Potion for Teddy. I'll set the next turn and then I'll BRB. Probably throw an Ultra Ball and a Crunch in. Actually, just a Crunch and the Hyper Potion. Nah, Ultra Ball. Okay, I'll be right back. I didn't even get my headset off. Well, you get to sit on the we win screen, I guess. Powers beyond unreal. Okay. Yep. I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. Now get ready for the most bullshit level jump ever. Also for the best battle theme ever. Muffu. Nascore. Won the Final Fantasy. Bravo, bravo. Bravo, bravo. Well done. Why not become a Cipher show battle trainer? Would you even consider it? I'll vouch that you will become top star in no time. I wouldn't mind making that proposition, but I'm afraid I'm not that big-hearted. I'll destroy you in battle right now. You will know the humiliation of total domination before this crowd. Cipher, Nascore. Gardevoir and Dusclops. This is not a bug. Nascore does not have a battle theme. Specifically, he has no battle theme. There is only silence and the crowd. I'm gonna make sure you can't fucking destroy me instantly. He can't, okay. Do I just Earthquake here? I think I do. I kinda wanna... No, just Earthquake. And I didn't mean to... I meant to Sleep Powder, not Synthesis. Taunt. Who's getting taunted? That's fine. Who's getting confused? That's also fine, but annoying. I'm gonna go for Crunch and Sleep Powder. Okay. That's why I did an Earthquake. But also now I know it's not a priority move, so I could have just gone for it anyways. Okay, let's swap out Pom Pom. Crunch the Dusclops, swap out Pom Pom to probably Calliope, honestly. Or Teddy. Let's do Teddy. Double Earthquake comp. He's double X specialing, so he is not taking us seriously right now. Wall Rain. That's bad. Because I don't have a great answer for Wall Rain. I'm gonna yawn the Gardevoir. He's healing her. For him anyways. Casting that. Ice Beam, yep. Ow. Yawn the Gardevoir. Gardevoir might have Shadow Ball. Honestly, it doesn't even matter. She might just try to kill me outright. Psychic. Oh, yeah, I should have acknowledged. Nascore is level 55 plus. After we just come off of a pre-level 50 fight. Oh god, Teddy died in one hit. Okay. I'll try to keep going, but that's actually really bad. I should have just Earthquaked, honestly, when I had the chance. Send an Elsa. Attract, that's fine. Gardevoir's EP. Faint attack. Should have gone for Fury Swipes, honestly. Yeah, the X special kind of fucked us up there. Walrein, I don't think is dead. No. What are you gonna do this time? Attract. Presumably on casting net. Yeah. Alright. Swap to Calliope. Icy Wind just to slow them both down. Just to slow down Gardevoir and get the final hit of chip on Walrein. Should be plenty. I'm hoping I baited out... Oh, that didn't finish off Walrein. I thought he was like 1 HP. Jesus. Okay. Well, that's not gonna do a lot, at least. That's good. Flame Wheel and Fury Swipes. Only 2 times, that's unfortunate. There's Blaziken. You're gonna try to Skyber Cut or Blaze Kick me, I think. So I think Ono is my best bet. It's fine. Please don't kill me, Gardevoir. You might, though. Thank you. Chomp. Oof, that's unfortunate. I honestly thought that was going to be enough. Psychic, who are you hitting? That's very annoying. We're not going to make it then. 1 loss I could have lived, 2 losses, no, we're not going to make it. I'll do this, though. Earthquake. That's what I get for not bringing revives, honestly. Blaziken down. So now he's going to be forced to show his Shadow Pokemon. Get rid of Fury Swipes. Xatu is not his Shadow Pokemon. Metagross, level 50. I should probably be more scared of killing this thing than I am, but Yeah. I'm just gonna press Earthquake. Because this thing's horrifying. Pom-Pom is confused. That's bad. Alright. You're iron defensing. That's fine. Sleep Powder. Crunch on Zatu. Very good. Ow. Synthesis, crunch. Please don't hit yourself. Thank you. Okay, it's just Metagross. That is good and bad. I mean, it's mostly good, but... So the good news is, all we have to do is catch him now. The bad news is, it's a fucking Metagross, and has a catch rate of 3. I'm gonna take the time to potion up. Yeah. Honestly surprised we got 2 shakes in. I'm gonna use Pom-Pom to try to whittle him down, but I'm not confident we can get him. You would be forgiven for using your Master Ball here. I'll say that much. You would be forgiven. I guess we don't need it. I guess we're just goated. Okay, now it's the part where we die. No. This can't be happening. God, it's not West. Come on, we shall battle. Enough. Don't embarrass yourself, Nascor. Sir, I beg your pardon. What's going on? Nascor's apologizing. Isn't he supposed to be the boss? Yep. Do you think it was odd that this Kingdom Hearts-looking motherfucker was talking to the mayor? My, that was certainly a battle worth seeing. I must be honest with you, I never imagined that you would get this far. Huh? Mr. Mayor, why are you here? Oh dear me, you fail to understand still. You're such an innocent child. At times I'm the affable mayor of Fennec, and at others I'm the secret boss of the criminal syndicate Cipher. I'm Evis, and I shall rule the world. How dare you meddle in our affairs so thoroughly? The Shadow Pokemon plan we can resurrect from the start, but you two, you'll never be forgiven. I'll destroy you so utterly you may never again rise against me. And now for the true final boss, Evis. Cipher Head Evis. Slacking and Caesar. This is the bullshit level jump, by the way. He is level 60. So now the question is, did I get healed, or am I still down 2? Because Caesar I don't really have an answer to. I did get healed, okay. I'm going to go for just Earthquake Raw, honestly, and Sleep Powder the Caesar. I missed, that's fine. Aerial Ace. Yeah. Yeah. That tracks. Yeah, that tracks. It is very much so in your best interest to kill that Slacking before anything else. We're kind of lucky that he led with it and not his other Pokemon. That's a threat. Oof, double miss. Flipping around, Earthquake. I really need that Sleep Powder to land on that Caesar, I'm gonna be honest. Silver Wind is fine, that just means I'm swapping. I think the answer is Teddy. Why is Caesar Mewtwo with Muse for hands? Good question, I think. Earthquake, X attack on Slacking. Jesus, okay. Calm down. Full Restore on Caesar, that's fine. It'll be less fine when we use the Full Restore on Slacking, honestly. Slacking is just kind of posing there. He's just laying. He's lazing around. Okay, Slacking is dead. That is his biggest threat gone immediately. I mean, it's not immediately. That took us 3 turns, but we still got it. Point is, we got it down in the end. That thing is horrifying because he has a Slowking on his team that knows Skill Swap. Salamence level 60 is not a Shadow Pokemon. I wish. Salamence is fucking awesome. Ow! I'm going to yawn the Salamence, because if he kills Flygon here, I don't have an answer to him. Yeah. I need Calliope here. Silver Wind is fine, it's annoying, but it's fine. Please don't Omni Boost. I think I'm faster. All I have to do is hit him with the Flamethrower, and that Caesar is dead. And then that'll be Calliope's job done, basically. And just do Surf. Double Edge. Oh god. Yeah. I should have saw that coming. I should have healed. I don't have an answer to that Salamence anymore. I mean, I guess I can send in Castanet maybe, but I can't send it in now. There's a Silver Wind coming. Yeah, I didn't think that Caesar was going to be as big of an issue as it was. No, not on him. Psychic, and I guess just Surf. We might lose Castanet here to Silver Wind. I really hope we don't. I'm not above Hyper Potioning if we don't. Nope. Okay. Yeah, this is what happens when I don't bring revives. This is what I get for not bringing revives to this fight. I really didn't think he was gonna whip out fucking... Oh yeah, now that Machamp's gonna kill me. I didn't think he was gonna whip out the, the double edge on me there. I should have healed. We're just gonna Earthquake each other back and forth, and he's gonna win the damage race. So, I'm pretty sure if I try again, it will send me back to the Gauntlet first. Which, if it does, I'll probably stop there, but it might just put us back at Evis immediately. Cross Chop. Missed. Doesn't affect Salamence, that's fine. Surf, I guess, I don't know. Yeah, if I just... If I healed instead of trying to surf, I probably would have won. Let's try again. If it puts us right at Evis, we'll just try again. If it makes us do the Gauntlet again, we're gonna stop. One sec. Sorry about that. What about you? I was worried you'd run off out of fear of me. Ho ho ho. No, you're prepared to be devastated once again? Okay, it does just drop us at Evis. Yeah. Okay, let's not mess around with that Caesar then. Okay, that Slowking is actually the biggest threat that he has. We need to kill that Slowking immediately. I'm gonna hope that he hyper-focuses Ono. So I can get the Giga Drain off on Slowking. Or so I can focus Slowking down with Pom Pom. Oof, that's not enough damage. He is not focusing on Ono. That's bad, and he also crit. Ah, why'd he crit? Didn't have to crit, you know that? Okay, Elsa. Icy Wind. Yield the Salamence then at least. Psychic on Ono sucks, but it's fine. And then my grandma walked in unexpectedly again. Wish she wouldn't do that. Salamence is almost dead, but that means he's probably going to full restore it. Unless I was targeting Salamence, I wasn't paying attention, honestly. Oh, that just killed Salamence, Jesus. There's Caesar. Shadow Ball, does that kill? Am I dead? No, not yet. Set up Reflect, swap to Calliope. X attack is fine. I don't know why you're X attacking the Slow King. I guess Shadow Ball is physical. Return on Slow King, Flamethrower on Caesar. Caesar down. Hopefully I'm not dead. I think I am. Slow King is shadowballing me. Yeah, I should have healed Castanet instead of reflecting. Okay. Send in Teddy. Beyond the Machamp. And then, Sunny Day. That'll stop any water attacks from hurting too bad. You're bulking up, that's fine. It's annoying though. Giving I Reflect. I'll slow you down. Please don't confuse me. Alright. Mud Shot. Flamethrower. I should have yawned the Slow King, honestly. Cross Chop. Miss, thank you. Mud Shot. Now Machamp isn't going to do anything. Psychic is going to hurt. Not enough though. Spit The dash down sucks, but it'll be fine. I mean, now that I know that he's just gonna put us back here, I guess I shouldn't. You know what? Dig them a champ. Fuck it. Psychic sucks, but it's fine. Reflect wore off. Mud shot. This thing I can do. Oh, I should have flamethrowered. Oh boy. Okay, well it's fine. Slow King goes to sleep this turn. But only after he kills me. Okay. Elsa. Slash on Machamp. Good crit. That means we're gonna Mud Shot the Slacking. Which is good and bad because we're slowing him down hopefully, but he's still slacking and he's still gonna be annoying. Okay, speed down, that's good. Slow King is still asleep. Is the sun over or sun's over? Okay, we can surf. Surf. Slash. Yep, there's full restore. So this is like the worst case scenario, and this is what I was trying to avoid. Yeah. So what's going to happen here is he's going to use Skill Swap. Slacking is loafing around. So now Slow King doesn't get to move every other turn, but Slacking gets to attack every single turn. And that just kind of in short means we're fucked. Because all I have left is Teddy. Defense fell, yep, we're dead. I didn't think... it's annoying. Okay. Earthquake, maybe it misses? Nope, we're dead. I should have known he was saving the full restore just for Slow King. Okay, again. I still feel like this deals with, like, the most annoying things he can do, but... You know what? No. Let's wheel a Calliope and Pom Pom. If he has Salamence in the lead, I'll just swap, but this should be fine. I should have saved so I can just close out once I know I lost. Also, why did I think we were over time? It's only 10:33. We have plenty of time. Okay, that Slacking in the lead is annoying, but I can one-shot the Caesar, so it's fine. Flamethrower. Sleep Powder the Slacking. Okay, he's X-attacking, so he's just giving us the first turn. Okay, good. Sleep Powder landed. If he sends out Slowking, I'll set up Sunny Day, and we'll just kind of eviscerate Slowking from there. If he sends something else out, I'll just swap out as appropriate. Okay, saying a Salamence. He's probably gonna try to focus down Pom Pom. So I'm gonna Flamethrower into the Slacking just to get damage in. And let's swap to what do I swap to? You know what? No, I need to swap you to Elsa because he's going to use Aerial Ace. If he's going to use Aerial Ace, I want Teddy in here. We're just going to start pressing Icy Wind every turn. Icy Wind and Surf. Well, Icy Wind and Yawn. I'm going to press Icy Wind, and then I'm going to Yawn the Salamence, and then I'm going to swap out Teddy to something else. There's the Aerial Ace. Into Teddy. Icy Wind. Yawn into Salamence. You know, it's kind of a good thing we still have Icy Wind, because slowing down that Slacking is also really good. I think it's fast. It's fast as fuck. Does that kill? Okay, that definitely kills. Oh, it doesn't kill Elsa, Jesus. 1 HP. Okay, sure. Sure, why not? Oh, Elsa's dead. That's fine. I'm still getting my Yawn off, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that doesn't count. Fuck. I'm gonna get my Yawn off. Alright. I still slowed him down, so maybe Ono's enough. And then we can send in Calliope to get damage in on Slacking, I think. Maybe I send Castanet to set up Reflect? I think I do that actually. Ono and Castanet. That's not going to stop the incoming Dragon Claw, but it is going to stop anything Slacking wants to do. Or I could just Psychic, actually. No, that Slacking's... Oh, it's not faster than me. Okay. Alright, well, we still got Reflect in. Maybe I should Helping Hand, even. Eh, it's fine. Paralyze, please. And KO. That might provoke the full restore. Ah, pain. It's fine. We use Calliope now. I'm gonna set up Sun. And Psychic the Salamence. Good. Unneeded crit, but good. Machamp, I can one-shot Machamp. Okay, Earthquake is gonna hurt, but I have Screen and Reflect. Yeah, still too much for Calliope, that's fine. Fucks up his own Machamp. And Castanet barely survives, good. Okay, this is a good situation to be in. Because now I can do this. Absolutely blast him. Do I Solar Beam and Psychic the Slacking? I think I do. Because he's gonna survive one, but not both. And I think that Slowking has already clicked Skill Swap. So I can kill him next turn. Actually, no, I can't. Fuck. Problem. I should have killed the Slowking. I really should have killed the Slowking. Because Sandstream. Tyranitar level 55 is the final Shadow Pokemon. And that Skill Swap effectively does nothing, yeah. Okay, is Castanet dead? Castanet's not dead yet. I'm gonna try to Sleep Powder the Tyranitar, and return on Slowking. Okay, good. If I can kill Slowking, I can just catch Tyranitar, and that'll be it. All I have to do is kill Slowking now. Yep, Shadow Ball into Castanet, that's expected. Slowking. I think I kill here unless he does a really early full restore. Psychic hurts, but I think we live. Yeah, just barely. I don't know if it's a guaranteed 2-hit KO on me. It might be. Actually, before restores, I might still be fine. So long as Tyranitar stays asleep. If T-Tar stays asleep, it wouldn't matter if he full healed. I think Sandstorm kills the Slowking here. It's just a question, does Psychic kill me? It does not quite at least. Does Sandstorm kill me? No. But it almost does. And Sandstorm does kill the Slowking. We win. We just barely inched out the win. There is nothing he can do to stop us. This is where you use the Master Ball, right here. Tyranitar was caught in a Master Ball. I did. I really did. I did not want to do that again. No, even my ultimate Pokemon! The fact that the teams are kind of randomized does kind of make it hard, so... Halt! Stop where you are! There's no getting away this time! Cipher's finished. The Shadow Pokemon plan ends now. Rui, are you alright? Pikachu! Blast you! Don't you forget what you've done, Wes. It won't end this way next time. I will ruin you the next time, I promise you that.
No, he's trying to escape with that helicopter.
Wahaha! Let us meet again. Our bid to take over the world using Shadow Pokemon hasn't ended yet.
Except it has. As we got help from beyond. Your plan, I think it just ended.
What? Evis, you and your cronies are under arrest.
Oh, what's that? Ho-Oh.
It's a legendary Pokemon, it's a Ho-Oh.
It really is a Ho-Oh. It's incredible.
I've been keeping an eye on your heroics from the sky above. You've obviously earned its support. Of course, it would also never allow criminals to get off scot-free. Of course, it never would allow criminals to get off scot-free. Not when they're guilty of an outrage like creating shadow Pokemon.
Oh wow, so Ho-Oh was watching over us. Wes, I guess it's finally over. We faced a lot of challenges, but thanks to you, Wes, everything has been resolved. Wes, thank you. You were strong, you answered the call, and you were cool.
Look at that, Ho-Oh's so close. It's true. This is the first time I've seen one up so close. Rui and Wes, the Ho-Oh is blessing you for your victory. Such a perfect outcome, yes indeed.
And Ho-Oh flies away. And that's the main game. We still have the post-game to do. There's still a few more Shadow Pokemon to get. And there's one more big thing to do that we will actually be doing. But for now, we have credits. I loved this game growing up. I played it a lot of times. I only ever did the big thing one time though, just because it's kind of a grind. But it'll be worth it, I think. Unfortunately, there are no skippable credits, so we get to watch the flybys. God, that was really close though, wasn't it? At first I thought it was just flyby of Shadow Pokemon, but I'm noticing not all these are Shadow Pokemon, like the Curlia. There's the Johto starters, though. Jirachi. Right, there was a thing. So copies of Coliseum in the US were sold with a bonus disc for Jirachi. Unfortunately, I never got the bonus disc as a kid, because we got my copy secondhand. So, yeah. It sucks for me. Jirachi's one of my favorite legendaries, too. So I'm really sad about that. There have been other Jirachi distributions at least, but it's one of the most reliable ways to get it. It's an infinite use, too. You can get as many Jirachis out of it as you want. Also Celebi. Celebi was the distribution special disc with, or bonus disc for the Japanese version. Yep, save our progress. Yep, override slot A. And we find our way back here. We, that's myself and Sec and Pyrite, developed a new system downloading data automatically to your P-Star DA. From now on, information about Shadow Pokemon should arrive directly from people connected to the network. Check it out. Alright. Oh my god, I never knew you could do this. Yep, the Wish Granter. I never knew you could set your own alerts. I never knew that was an option. I'll leave it on the default, but dear god. How'd I never notice that? Paraflinch Wish is true. Alright. Alright, what's his email? Shadow Pokemon? Big guy, there's trouble. The Kid Network got word of the suspicious looking Pokemon that was spotted in Pyrite. I'll give you a full story in person, so can you come visit me? Sure. So, we have a few more Shadow Pokemon to go catch. And we start back in the Under. I will point out also, if you go back to Relgam Tower at any time, while the trainers in Relgam Tower itself are not rematchable, the final Gauntlet, Nascor, and Evis are infinitely rematchable. That's the only thing waiting for you up there. If you didn't catch Metagross and Tyranitar, you can do that as many times as you want. I do think it plays credits every time you do that, though, so keep that in mind. Well, back to the Under. Yeah, Jirachi always had Serene Grace, always had Iron Head, and Thunder Wave is just a thing you can do always. So, Paraflinch. Honestly, there's worse things you could do with a Jirachi, even. Paraflinch is not the worst thing you can do with a Jirachi. It's very annoying, but there are more terrifying things you can do. Anyways, I think we talked to you. Oh, I see your email. I got my email. We get information from all sorts of people from now on. Of course, keep checking out Shop Pokemon. Listen in the meantime. Oh, is it someone else? Yep, we're both okay. I like how there's not really a reason for Ruby to be following us around anymore. She's just kind of hanging out. Let's see, what's his email? Oh, it was Sek who sent that. Okay, back to Pyrite Town then. Why did I think it was Net who sent that? Let me buy some... Oh, I had 4 revives this whole time. Okay, well, it's fine. I thought I had none. Buy a few Hyper Potions. I love how Hyper Potions were always so good that they had to actually nerf them in later gens. I'm surprised it took them so long to nerf them as it did. We still don't have the L disc, and there is one other disc we can find other than L. But for now, F disc. Wait, no, not P38. I hate that it defaults to that. Like, it should only do that when, like, you just when you just got a letter. Otherwise, it default to Pokemon. Okay, we gotta go find Sek. In here. None of you are sec. Oh, you're sec. Oh, hey guys. We just got news. There's a rogue called Kale, doing his on Pirate's entrance. It's on the Kale using battle this creepy trainer. Either this trainer used some weird Pokemon. I think you should have a talk with Kale about this. You're going to be going. That doesn't mean the Shadow Pokemon plan's finished. We have to move quickly and get as much information as possible. Okay, Duke King still doesn't have anything new to say. The Shadow Pokemon plan's done. We're just kind of cleaning up now. But there's still some stragglers out to go find. You know, we meet again, huh? About the Shadow Pokemon? No, yeah, I remember battling one, sure. I want to share what I know with you. Don't know if you can beat me. You ready? Rogue Kale. Once again. If you didn't catch his Furret, he'll still have it. Granbull and Gardevoir. Significantly weaker than Evis. Must be pointed out. Sunny Day, Giga Drain. Kind of the bad part about missing early Shadow Pokemon is just kind of the fact that it'll be hard to catch them now. Because you're so far past where you would have caught them, that it'll actually be really hard to not kill. Also, ow. Okay, Flamethrower and Sword Beam. Shiftry. Shifty. Who are you killing? I love Gardevoir's animations in this game also. The way she does Psychic just kind of looks like she just shoots you with a gun. Okay, Elsa. Flamethrower and Slash. I've been pinged. Slash. Sadly, that was kind of expected. I didn't cast a net. That would have instantly killed Elsa. Immediately. Slash. Reflect.
I think I still do return anyways. Because you still want to hit physical here. Even with screen. No, it's been a futile struggle every time. Trainer used Shroud Crocodile. The trainer's name was, I forgot. He said something about the Snag'em hideout, though. Well, off we go then. We know where that is. I should probably heal, though. Alright, the Snag'em hideout. If you missed any Shadow Pokemon, this is where they would show up. If they weren't like an already normally rematchable trainer. P-Star DA. What's his email? You want me to tell you the Shadow Crocodile's trainer's name Blue Note? Please take care. I do like that he just genuinely did forget. Found a Max Elixir. There is a save here, but there is not heals. So be careful. Do we want to? Probably not. Also, yeah, the Tyranitar has a nugget. Black belt. Spell tag. That soft sand would have been useful, honestly. A theme playing the place you just left for here sounds like an arrangement from a Gen 3 theme. Probably is, honestly. Well, isn't you again? You had your way with my party before, but not this time. So the gimmick is the Cipher peons will drop from the ceiling, and they will not let you pass until you snag their Shadow Pokemon. If you have caught their snag their Shadow Pokemon, then they just won't leave. Then you just have to beat them the one time. So that's the rule. To be honest, I think that Fortress is more annoying than the Ninjask. It's also more manageable, I guess. Flamethrower, swap out to Elsa. Because Elsa's my best answer to the Ninjask right now.
Pom-Pom grew to level 53. Elsa grew to 51. Masquerain is gonna intimidate us, and that's gonna be annoying. But it's fine, because I was just gonna use Feint Attack anyways, which is special. I like how the model moved, but the effects didn't. We were just down to 1. You just saw the Z's off on the side. Da. You have your reputation. You can't use the vending machine. You can go up here. Tyranitar, Misdreavus, Slugma, Smeargle, Absol, and Heracross. A lot of those are early on, so I guess you could have missed them, and you just wouldn't know. Well, it sounds like you've been playing here all over the place. Playtime's over. Or do you see the sorry state as Snag Machine Lab? Same sorry state as Snag Machine Lab. You snag him? Never. Never. Sounds like a slur, honestly. I should be able to just Giga Drain the right on and it'll be fine. No, don't say anything. Just Flamethrower. I don't know why Grovyle says Totodile. It's weird. It's a weird choice of sound clip. Nice. Flamethrower should just kill, especially with 2 Giga Drains in. Yeah. Da. Wickedly strong. Didn't think you'd be this tough. No wonder you're famous.
believe this is Gonzap's room. Three more rare candies also. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Gonzap's room. This is where the boss holds his meetings, see? There's a long table with a coffee table for you to sit at so you bang your knees. And you can organize you by how much you matter to him. Also, you got the slow turning fan that doesn't actually do anything. It's just there for aesthetics. It's too rusted to spin fast, you see. It's not spinning fast enough to actually move any air. Warlock, thank you for the raid! What is a raid? A miserable little pile of viewers. What are you guys up to? Welcome, welcome. My name is June. I'm the Fox Boy you see here. We're playing Pokemon right now. I'm a variety streamer. We play a lot of games. We just finished, we just finished Nier Replicant last Friday. We're gonna be finishing FF6 on Thursday. Try and get through it quick before back closes down. Gotcha. Wait, before what closes down? Okay, somewhere some Pokeballs on the last Pokemon. Do you have some? Yeah, Nier does go hard. Yeah, how far are you in Coliseum? Yeah. A lot of good games here. Yeah, we just finished ending E of Nier, so we can't play it anymore, sadly. Just finished Jacket Village, gotcha. So you're still pretty early on, gotcha. Hope you have fun with it. You know what, I'm just gonna start charging a Solar Beam. I really like the Coliseum starts you at like level 30. So you still have growth to do, but you start like where a lot of things happen. It's like where a lot of the early power spikes are. I have confidence. Have confidence. Yeah. So this morning, the hope is to get a shiny Gligar. Ooh, and get into the modern games. Yeah. Well, good luck with that shiny Gligar hunt. I forget where the Gligar is. I think it's after Suicune, I think. Yeah. Shiny hunting shadow Pokemon sounds kind of rough because you don't know until you catch the Pokemon if you got a shiny or not. Starting D&D campaign level 3, be like, true, honestly true. Level 1 sucks. No wait, all my homies start at a higher level. I play Lancer. Lancer's kind of the same. Starting at level 0 sucks. It's better to start at level 2 because then you can actually have your mech. Because, like, the Everest is good. The Everest does everything you could ever want, but it's boring. Everyone runs the Everest level 0. Nobody wants to run the Everest. Apparently it isn't actually random, so when you turn the frames right, just get it. Yeah, because Gen 3's RNG is frame-based, right? I mean, that's still random, you're just manipulating it by the frames, so... I guess, well, it's determined when you start the fight, though, is the thing, I think. Because that's when, like, all the IDs are generated, I think. It'd be interesting to see, like, when it's actually generated. Is it generated when it's thrown out, or is it generated when it's, when you start the fight? I would assume when you start the fight. Where do you find those? I want some, too. So you press A on the trainer to catch their eye. Gotcha. Well, that's none of your antics. Party's over. I did not have to fight Drayton. I could have just walked around him. But I wanted to. Okay.
Well, I guess since you're here, I'll show you the team I beat Evis with. We did, in fact, actually use Sneasel. I think I can just Giga... Oh, no, PP left. Okay. Here comes Surf. Hang 10, bruh. Oh, that's annoying. I deserve that, but that's annoying. Dragon Breath the Pelipper. You would think it is, but there's a lot of flyers. So Earthquake sadly can't carry you, and and then Pelipper is like surprisingly common, so Surf won't cut it either. Thought I heard someone. Thought I heard my grandma. Yeah. Let me see if I can put Lantern to sleep so I can Solar Beam it. If it dives again, I'll start charging Solar Beam. Supersonic, Dragon Breath, Sleep Powder, Mist again. Why can't I have Wide Lens or Zoom Lens? Probably Wide Lens because Jump Up is fast. Why does that be a Gen 4 item? Why can't it be in Gen 3? Seadra, okay. That's a dead Ono. That's a dead Flygon. Let's send in Teddy in case that thing decides to surf again, or dive again. Because surf does double damage to dive. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're not getting away with that one. Starmie. Oh, you came out first, okay. That makes sense. Lantern's like faster than I think it is, I guess. I hope that thing doesn't have Thunderbolt. So that would be bad for me. No, but it has Minimize, which is worse. You're gonna try to confuse me again? Okay. Unfortunate. But Solar Beam will work this time.
Okay, I need the surf hit. Oh, why? Okay, fine. 3 times in a row, it's a 33% chance. Why have to hit 3 times in a row? Eh. Wasted. Actually, painful time one day. You showed me a pretty painful time this time. That sucked. Revive. Max potions are about the same value as hyper potions, so I don't really care. 3 PP up. You know what? I will use those all on Giga Drain. Cipher. This is where we blew up the Shadow Pokemon Lab also. So it's taking a lot of damage, even I couldn't mess this place up this badly. Huh? You know what, you did this, then prove it to me. Show me what you can do. Pupitar. I said, boy, you need Pupitar, boy. Paralyzed and unable to move. Got the lucky paralyzed, but it didn't matter. Shogun, oh boy. Guess now's a good time to swap. Go to Teddy. Dragon Breath to Shogun. Earthquake from Teddy should be enough. And Dragon Breath should kill the Carvana. If the Earthquake doesn't. Or if it doesn't, the Earthquake should finish it off. Yeah, very good. You know it's bad when Pupitar's faster than you. rampage too much. I'm steamed rampage more than you. When I gotta take out understanding my shadow Pokemon. Ah! Bandana guy Crudo. Swap you to Pom-Pom and press the Earthquake button. I forget if Weezing has Levitate, it might. Yep, it has Levitate. Okay. Sludge, who's that aiming at? No. Okay. Is that gonna kill Pom-Pom? It's poisonous. Alright, we'll just send and cast it then. Psychic and Dragon's Breath. Nope, we don't need to root. Flygon should be faster? Yeah. Morning Sun is tempting, but I'm good. Ow, 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 ow. No fair use, stinging cheat, mudda. Ah. Guess we'll see you here again. Not like this anyway. Team Snag'em, Fustin. Delibird and Beautifly. Thank you. more worried about that Swellow being annoying. Okay. And that just leaves Golbat, I think. 53. Almost at 54. Aerial Ace. Swallow's return. We've been playing all the Pokemon games. So far, I've only found one shiny also. We got a shiny Hoothoot and Crystal, which, of course, we used for the rest of the game, and it became a shiny Noctowl. And I kind of hated myself because I didn't want to use Noctowl, but I made it work. Boo! 540 Pokedollars for winning. Team snag him forever. This is the Protect Snag Machine, I think. Yeah, this is them, like, experimenting, trying to make a snag machine on their own. It looks like they had to actually just physically steal a Pokeball, and then it would be working, I think. Oh, hey, here's the guy. This is the guy we're here for. That's kind of gonna be rough, though, because we don't have false swipes. What? Wes? It's been a while. Not since the mayor's house in Phoenix City. You quit Team Snag him, there's nothing here for you. Or to come to see me, Bluno. In that case, I better not disappoint you. Cipher P on Bluno. He has a bit of a harder team than if you fought him in Fennec, but he still has level 30 Croconaw. For now I'm just gonna completely ignore it and try to focus down his other Pokemon. Because I don't really have a plan to catch that thing, other than just throw Ultra Balls and hope for the best. This is what no false swipes does to you, by the way. Like, honestly, I'm kind of just hoping he presses Shadow Rush and, like, just PPs himself out. Just gets himself down low for me, and I can just put him to sleep and catch him that way. As with Phoenix City, though, this is one of the rare opportunities you get to catch a starter in a Pokeball other than a normal Pokeball. So it'd be nice if I had a Premier Ball on me, but I don't think I do. So we're just gonna kind of go for whatever we have. Paralyzed. Can't move. Oh, camera ups, really? Okay. killing me here, game. Alright, I guess we just start chucking the balls. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, Ultra Ball worked. Fair enough. Dragon Breath. Magnitude 5, okay, that's workable. If he hit Magnitude 10, I would have cried. Not really, because I still could have beat him, but eh. This sucked. That's not right. How can my Crocodile be defeated? Because it's level 30, my dude. Enjoy snagging my Shadow Crocodile while you can. There's still more Shadow Pokemon trainers out there. Well, that's it for this place. We're done. It's a one-way exit. The exit is normally too far forward for you to go there, so you do have to go all the way through. We're gonna get a PSRDA message here in a bit that tells us where to go next. If not, like right now. Yeah, there it is. What's his email? Ursaring, Skiploom, Quagsire, Tropius, Skarmory, and Sunflora. I don't think we've been told anything new yet. Well, we were told something new with the Metagross, but that one was for dramatic effect. Okay. Let's go ahead and heal and save, and next time, we'll continue the postgame. We still have to go find the Shadow Bayleaf, and then there's a few more things for us to do. Save. Alright. That'll be it for today. For tonight. Thanks again, Warlock, for the raid. Let's see who's on. Assuming you're still here also, Warlock. If you had to raid and run, I understand. Brian Sonite and Zisp. I'm assuming you guys came with Warlock. Hope you guys enjoyed yourself. I'm assuming you guys are lurkers. Who's on? Who's on? Who's on that I want to raid? We haven't raided Fanta in a while. Fumi is there. Let's raid Fanta. We'll raid to Art. Alrighty. This was a lot of fun. For anyone who's new, feel free to join the Discord here. I always try to announce my streams there. And as always, the raid message is Live raid. Yep, thanks for being here, Solaren.
Ah, yes, the foo. Send Fanta a good flu freight, everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye.